right. Weeball. Hi, Darius. God, that was fast, man. Hi, Killer. It's going good, buddy. How are you? Shove me over. So come rain on my parade. All good today? Everything's good, guys. How are you? I'm chilling. I just watched the candidates tournament for chess. Not sure if you guys watched round 1 or not. Oh my god, we got it, boys. 1 LP WAND. It does exist. We're doing it, boys. We got our WAND finally. Yeah, the timing. You said it and I just got one. Oh, yes. We got a spoon, boys. We rolled max spell damage on it, too. No way back. Let's go, dude. Why is that wand so valuable? Because it's for Fire Aura Mage. How is last Epoch doing these days? Just had a new season. I think the new season made the game better. I'm chilling. I'm having fun. We finally got a spoon, boys. What's my final verdict on damage numbers? Do you mean like, do I think this class does a lot of damage, or? See if we can do this T2 Omen Echo at almost 300 corruption. Gotta cleanse my debuffs here. I can't survive poisons. I don't have capped poison res. And they keep spawning poison people, which really pisses me off. No displaying numbers on above the heads of enemies. Oh. I guess I never thought about it too much. I guess I haven't thought about it too much. Is it something that bothers you? I wonder how much health this would give me. I'd go from 3144. I'd gain 400 health. Might have to do that one. Yeah, I guess I never thought about it too much, but it doesn't bother me. Oh, T7 throwing. Or no. It's only T6. Swings go. So let's see here. We finally have our wand. We finally have the spoon, boys. We finally got it, and it has 1 LP. I guess I'll be honest with you, I don't think I ever really noticed it. I'm struggling with Blade Dancer. My damage is low. I feel like I need Bis to feel something. Should you be able to reach 300 corruption? I'm only at 270 at the moment, but I'm about to be at 300. I don't have anywhere even close, nothing even close to BIS everything. So you definitely don't need BIS everything. To reach 300 corruption. I mean, you can see my damage is not crazy. I didn't just one-shot that guy, for example. Yeah, the wand only drops from exiled mages. See, I got 1 LP on this Twisted Heart, but this Twisted Heart is bad. I want good strength. The strength is terrible. I want good health. It's the lowest health. We're heading for Abberoth, boys. Yeah, I pile them up for the reroll altar. The problem is the reroll altar, I think, only rerolls their LP, though, doesn't it? Or does it also reroll their stats? Yeah, I need the one that rerolls its stats. It is almost time for us to fight Abberoth. Regular version. And then we're going to go Fire Aura Mage. How are the Omen idols? I think the new setup of idols is pretty cool. I like them. I think it might be fair to say that I have a few buffs. I have many buffs. Exactly. Kyle, it's the same thing. Similar structure. See if I can get any more Weaver points here. Thanos, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being back on YouTube. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. We're chilling. We're going to be super chilling when we try this mage. If this mage ends up sucking, I'm going to be mad. What? You're back on YouTube? Hi, Grant. Yeah, enough people told me that they were upset that I stopped streaming on YouTube. I was like, okay, fine, we'll add it back. Dang, I can't do the rampant one yet. I can do this one, Gauntlet of Strife. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's do that one. Bro, should I corrupt this for fun? Okay, I got nothing on it. Dang it. Cadenza Benji. Yo. Wait a minute. Right when I left Samurai... Wait. Samurai gifted 50 subs? I don't even think I was... Was I streaming? No, I wasn't even streaming. Samurai gifted me 50 subs when I wasn't even streaming. Wait, what? Oh, Samurai's right here. Samurai, what? Wait, what? Why did you give me 50 subs, man? For last Epoch hype? Dude, that's way too much money, man. I was like, wait a minute. Samurai gifted me 50 subs. I didn't have a notification. Dude, 50 subs? What the? Dude, that's a lot of money, man. How do people have that much money for that? Samurai, are you a Saudi Arabian prince? Are you an oiler? Did you win the lottery? Your Twitch subs are way cheaper than in the US. I mean, but right, but that doesn't matter though. That's still a shitload, and it's the thought that counts. It's not, you know, we don't factor that in. Well, you thought you could sneak that one by me, huh? The real reason you did it is so people can watch without ads. Well, you're a good guy, man. Thank you for that outrageous donation. You're here like pretty much rain or shine any game that I'm playing. Appreciate you, man. There's 35% off subs right now. Is it really? See, I never know any of these things. Whenever there's a sale for subs, I always go into all the people I'm sub to, and I see if I can sub for, like, if I know I'm going to be sub to them, I switch my sub to be sub to them for like a year straight so I can get the 35% off. Oh, it's only if you gift them. Oh, it's not like, oh. It's not if you sub yourself. Oh. Well, there goes my idea. Remind me. Thank you, Samurai. That was... Ooh. Hey. Jesus. You hit Monolith today. You liked the new act in last Epoch. Nice, man. I got my spoon. Yes, I did. I need that egg, by the way. Let's go over here to this egg. Not quite good enough, but it tried. I appreciate it trying. It feels like the best season so far for you for last Epoch. Yeah, I think the game has gotten strictly better from this season. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to go. What version of Fire Aura do I plan on playing? I'm not sure. Goat Loaf. I haven't really even looked at the build. I'm actually not sure yet. I'm taking suggestions if you guys have any suggestions. I know there's a way to play it as Cold Aura instead of Fire Aura. I was probably going to try that one, I guess. I guess that's what I have in my filter. The Cold Aura version. I don't think I killed them all, did I? Okay, yeah, I did. 2LP Vortex Pennant. Interesting. Oh, this is literally the one you guys were just talking about. Do I have a Twisted Heart? 2 Twisted Hearts? 1 LP. I do. Nice. Okay, wait. This might be good here. Okay, I'll sack this one in order to re-roll this one. It's better. There's no way it could have gotten any worse. Holy guitar. That's one person playing one guitar, by the way. That is one person playing one guitar. Can you re-roll items using a corrupted item? I don't know if you can sack it. I haven't tried. Anybody tried sacking a corrupted item? I don't know if that works. Haven't tried. Someone says yes, it can. Someone says yes, it does work. So it will let you destroy it? Okay. Yeah, I think the squeaking thing is a fan, but I've actually looked at my computer twice, and it is not obvious to me where the issue is, so I guess I'm going to let it keep squeaking until it becomes a bit more of a problem and it's more obvious, because I opened it up and I took a pretty close look and I could not figure out which exact fan it was. Where you going, buddy? Sep tray. Already have a good fire starter torch. It's a hamster? Oh. Oh, is that what it was? It was a hamster? Oh. Wonder I couldn't find it. Could be the AIO pump. Could be. Cleanse my ailment, smoke bomb. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm dead. I do not know if I'm going to be able to beat Abberoth in the current state of my rogue, because my guy, I don't know if he's going to have the survivability to be able to deal with him. Yeah, there's no pay to win in this game, guys. Nice. I bricked my chess piece again. Sadly. We bricked it again, boys. All that work to get 2 of those, and we bricked it again. Damn. When does the game release on PS5? Did they put it in the... Did they say when the console release is? What build am I running right now? Bladestorm. Right now I'm playing Bladestorm. Yep. We bricked it again, unfortunately. Is that treasure chest worth opening? Woody got a 2 LP spoon, hovered over it, and didn't even pick it up. Jesus Christ. One man's junk is another man's treasure, I guess. He passed up on a... Was it a Mad Alchemist spoon? He passed up on a 2 LP Mad Alchemist spoon? I guess we gotta go with this one, even though I bricked it. We bricked it, boys. That doesn't sound like something Woody would do. I think Woody would know that that was super valuable, wouldn't he? Pretty sure. The 3LP dagger that I have is really bad is the problem. That's why I'm not excited for it. That's why I haven't done anything with it. Probably should, though. Oh. Again, it's the worst possible roll. I got yet another one of the worst. Every single one I get has the worst possible roll. Unbelievable. Another one of the worst possible roll. Crazy. Another worst possible roll. Fucking insane, man. I guess I can corrupt this one now and with a clear conscience. Let's corrupt it, see what happens. Oh, I got crit 1% critical strike chance per dexterity, and I'm stacking dexterity. Well, okay then. I just got a 10% damage increase on a corruption. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can post it, Tempest, for people to see. I guess what am I going to add in here? Oh, definitely this. A 3LP. 3LP unique. The Pinnacle of Omen Champions. Should I go do that one? I'm just happy I got up to almost 4,000 effective HP. We're slowly but surely getting there. Is it worth playing the new last Epoch season? I would absolutely play it. I'm having fun. I'm chilling. About to make another character. I have no clue if it's going to be better or worse. About to find out. But first I want to fight Abberoth. Maybe he's just not playing Mage at all this league. Bricked my boots. Crying. The egg ruined my boots. Is there a guide for the Weaver tree? Maybe there's one on max roll, I'm not sure. Anonymous Wolf is Mr. Big Nash. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You're doing Trickster's version of Bladestorm. You're doing Dancing Strikes. You're doing Dancing Strikes. And you're doing 500 Corruption. That's awesome, man. Is it a lot different than Lizard's version? Ow. Can Dancing Strikes throw Bladestorms or something? Yeah, I'm only at 300 corruption right now, but this is pretty comfortable. Oops, I accidentally got baited. Yeah, so this is bricked, unfortunately. Shadowrend is just painful in the late game. I mean, whenever I see a skill that looks clunky, I'm never brave enough to start it. I have been able to survive it. I did it at 300 or 250 corruption yesterday, but it was challenging. We're about to do one of those things, I think, right now. Did I finally get my blueberries? I've gotten enough blueberries to buy 2 of these armors. Both of them were pretty damn bad. So I've been able to afford 2 armors so far, and both of them were bad. So that's upsetting. I still don't have a good armor. I still don't have a good dagger. I don't have a good anything, really, on this guy yet. I really don't have a good anything. 96, boys. Okay. Is good number, yes. My wife is good, yes. I can't survive the poison. I've got to cleanse my ailments or I'm dead. I don't have any poison res at the moment. It's my biggest problem. Might wear that on my mage I'm about to make. Murdered. Okay. How's the grind going? It's going good, man. Suzaman, you're confused. Rules 7 and 8 are giving you items from other classes. That's on purpose. So I put hide all items from other classes below the unique rules. And the reason why I did that is if you get any god tier uniques for another class, it might convince you to play the other class. And I didn't want to deny you seeing those god drops. But if you're saying, no, 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 I will never play those other classes under any circumstances, all you have to do is take this hide rule and drag it to the top. But I did that very much on purpose. I did it on purpose, so if you would see godly unique drops from other classes. If you don't care about that, just slide the hide rule up. That's all you have to do. You can't recognize what a godly unique is, so you have no plans to go for it? Okay. No problem. Just wanted to explain why you are seeing those items. You, Suzaman, do you see the rule that says at the very top? Do you see the rule that says show 3 LP uniques and 20 Weaver's Will items? If I were you, I would put the hide rule directly below that one. Because a 3 LP unique, those do not grow on trees. They're very rare. So if you might want to at least show those for other classes, because if you get like a 4 LP bow or something, you might want to see that. They're very, 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 very rare. I think the entire league so far, I've found 2 3 LP items. I've only found 2 of them. Can you trade them? You can trade them if you're on Merchant's Guild. You could. I would not be hiding 3 LP plus uniques in this game. I would not do that. That's just not a smart idea at all. Have I gotten a 4 LP? Not only have I gotten a 4 LP item before, I got a 4 LP item on the best item in the game a few seasons ago. I got a 4 LP Gel Cores dagger when the explosive trap build was like best in the game. I got a 4. I still have it. I still have the 4 LP dagger. That thing was goated. Right, but remember one thing, Suzaman, right now, you're new to Last Epoch, and you don't know what you're doing, and right now, you have no plans to change classes. But what happens in 2 weeks from now when you get a little bit more comfortable and you watch a streamer playing a build you think would be really cool, and wouldn't you know it, since you've been saving those uniques, now you can actually just play the build immediately rather than farming it again. Like you might, I get it. I just got my third 3 LP item right here, the scavenger. That's cool. The apprentice becomes the master, you know what I mean? I always play COF. I never trade. This is 311 from Nebraska. Oh, here comes the people were asking if I can do the big dick thing. Here it is. It doesn't look like I can. Looks like I'm getting shredded. See what happens here. Am I supposed to attack here? Oh. This doggy or what? Okay, spawned right on top of me. That was lucky. This isn't going so bad so far. Now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die. We did it! We did the Giga thing! We did it, boys. I was about at 300 corruption. Not bad, not bad. Bow, two-handed staff. I don't think I want any of those. I think I'm just gonna take the time glass fragments. See how many it gives me. Just gives me 11. All right. We won. Wow. A set item with a T7 seal? Crazy. I'll never use it, but still crazy. Be right back 1 second, guys. Well, I got a little bit of a problem. So I've never seen this before. So it's not on my window, but right in front of my window, it's starting to crack and it's letting air in through the crack. So that seems like a big problem. I was walking by it, and my window was whistling to me. I'm like, how? I didn't know windows could whistle. I walked over. I'm like, is this window open? No. Oh, there's a crack. And the wind is blowing through it. Oh, so I was just staring at that for 10 minutes, pondering my life. I don't have any fingernails, so it's hard for me to... This Red Bull is childproof. Got it? House party. Everybody is invited at Rax's through the window. I mean, yeah. Everybody is invited. I hope to God this puts me at 300 corruption. I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to fight him and pray. Can I buy a vowel? A T. Better dodge that. Okay, 301. Let's go, bro. 301. Okay. So now that I'm at... Return to Apophis, the Oracle of the Monolith. Apophis. Where is he? Is he in the middle or... Purchase and enter this. I thought I already did this, but okay. Yeah, X shows all loot. Okay, so now we are at 301 corruption. So now I need to... There's a way to make the other timelines catch up, right? So I need to go here. Here. Does anybody know how I make it catch up? How do I do that? This will let me fight the boss immediately. Just do a map and it auto catches up. Toggle the difficulty. You'll get it after you do a single map. Okay. Oh, okay. You have to do one node, then it appears. Oh, okay. Okay. We want to fight Abberoth now that we've reached 300 corruption. So now we need to fight Harbingers in different timelines in order to make that happen, but we should be able to do that pretty quickly. Nice. So this makes this 191. Perfect. Nice. So now we can fight the boss. So now we just go like this. Now we fight the boss and we're good to go. Yeah, this is going to go very quickly. Ooh. Just going to get in there. Well, we don't use offhands or quivers, so that's easy, or shields. Relics, we usually need them off bosses, so I guess helmet is really the only choice. How many spinning things can you stack? You can have 3 of them. We can have 3 of them from Bladestorm, then I can stack them manually myself. So this guy is done. I guess let's go to this one now. Okay, here we go. Do a map, push the corruption, kill the Harbinger. Take him down, boys. Nice and easy. I don't want no trouble. Sir, there is no escape. Will they ever add new classes and new skills? There's literally new classes coming. What are they called? Paradox classes? They're coming. They're already announced and coming. This is only going to put me at 191. That's not enough, I don't think. I think, yes, I do believe they said that the Paradox classes are going to be a paid feature. Yes. So if that greatly upsets you, I don't know how much it's going to be. I don't know if it's $10, $20, or can't really imagine it being more than that, but it is going to be a paid feature, I think. It's not going to be 200. There's no way. It's more than the... Okay. Me versus Grape Drank Boy. Let's see how it goes. This is bad. They keep casting something directly on top of the guy. I don't do any damage unless I can go on top of him, so... This is a terrible boss for me. Well, I guess I'm gonna very slowly kill him by running away. I need to get right up next to him, but there's no way for me to do that. Can you please fucking die? God damn it, die. Can't do any damage. Ring shard. Wand shard. God, all of these seem terrible. I mean, I have no idea. That, I have no clue. The guy kept casting all of his abilities on top of the boss, so I couldn't stand there. Okay. Okay, Harbinger. 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 Let me do the one that I think is going to be very... I think this one's going to be very difficult. Let's do this one. Yeah, the class-specific shard, that one sounds better than the choices that I had. Am I saying saving my temporal keystones? Do you mean for the temporal sanctum, or do you mean the stones that advance the stability, or wait, which thing? No, I'm not saving them. I'm using them right now. I'm using them right now to fight Abberoth. But I cannot use them in the timelines until I have the appropriate stability. I can't use them until I have enough stability. Yeah, the abomination necro, I think, is an abomination because you have to spend so much time resummoning them. If I remember correctly, with the zombies or whatever, I was like, this doesn't even feel like I'm a summoner. It feels like I'm a babysitter. I hate stuff like that. Rip Blood just got buffed. I'm still your favorite streamer, my man, dude. SGB, I've still been blasting WoW, man. I have a 99 average parse in both raids. See, I need 200. I need 200 stability here, or two. Yeah, it says I have enough. Or how can I see what is my? How can I see what corruption am I at right now? I play Resta, or I play Ellie. I mean. In the bottom middle. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Sorry. Now we use these. Now we fight the boss. Dude, the old Lagon fight looked so effing ugly. The waves were just solid white clouds. They look so much better now. What's my raid night and do I stream it? The raid night kind of changes. I'll stream it when SSC and TK come out. I'll stream it. I think this is going to be a tough fight. Nope. I just went for all damage. Health and health regen, cold damage, shred lightning res, freeze rate multiplier, shock duration. All of those are completely useless, right? All of them. It's actually insane. Now we should probably do Horsey Boy. This one. We're not going to pass up a dinosaur. We might get a blueberry if we do it. If you have a sentinel only body armor, but the affix that you slam is not sentinel only onto an item, it does not become sentinel only. I literally tried this yesterday. It only becomes sentinel only if you slam an affix that's sentinel only. So it should not screw you over. I literally did it yesterday on my stream. I had a rogue only relic and I slammed it into a tome of elements and I hit not rogue only affixes and it was not rogue only to equip.
Thanks, Rax.
You could do that, but there's a bit of a danger with that. If you do the BIS T7 rules, if you're only slamming one thing, then that's fine. But if you're slamming more than one thing, you have to make sure that, like if you're slamming 2 LP or higher, you have to make sure that the legendary has no class specific only affixes. Instead of doing that, what I usually do is I I use Runes of Havoc to make the godly T7 exalts to slam, so that can't happen. That's what I do. I don't think I can give up the cold res. I can't. When am I going to upload builds for Last Epoch? Right now, I've just been playing Lizard's build. But I think I will make a video on some of the builds that I'm playing. I'm about to mess around with Fire Aura next. God, these Shattered Omen guys are strong. Is Judgment Paladin good this patch? Judgment Paladin is strong enough to beat Last Epoch 2 right now. Yes. Judgment Paladin absolutely rules. I saw a news outlet. Someone described Judgment Paladin as the dicker of all asses. So, yeah. It's still God tier. They don't hand out that title lightly. I completed an echo. Where's my thing to pump the corruption? What? I beat this echo. Where's my thing to pump the corruption? What if you don't want your ass to be dicked? Then play Judgment Paladin. Judgment Paladin is the dicker. If you want your ass to be dicked, then you got to play something else. It sometimes takes more than one. Okay. Wraithlord it is then. See, yeah, we knew. K1, Arkun, Jerry Goo, Neps, Jerry, All right, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. Minuit Mensch. Did I get Minuit Mensch? Did I get even close? Julio, Zach, Quiz, Anonymous, Bad Boy, Gandalf, Wolf, Mister. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you guys. You're off to make a JP. See you tomorrow. JP. Justin Timberlake. What's a JP, guys? JP. Jet plane. Justin Bieber. Judgment Paladin. Oh, okay. I should have been able to get that one. I should have been able to get that one. My bad. It says it's on the right side. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's sitting right here. Thank you. Jousting porn? I'm trying to think about how that would work. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could be a thing. A jelly and peanut butter sandwich. Can you havoc? Can you havoc it to T7 maybe? Scepter drop rate. God, all these are... I guess we replace it to try to get a better fire starter torch. I have no idea. How is the new league, or is it meh? I like it. It's fun. Meh. You please step out of that ring of death? Is that a thing that could happen? Well, I can't hit him. There we go. Hello, game? Armor. Keep my current one. Okay, one more, guys. Then we fight Abberoth. I have no idea if I have the damage or the survivability to fight him. It's going to be so cute. You can use a Rune of Evolution to make it into a T7 or a T8. Oh, I forgot. Rune of Evolution. I forgot about those. Rune of Evolution. Okay, no wonder I forgot about him. I don't even have one. This is a dog shit song? What? This song is god tier. It's from Dumb and Dumber. Guys, if you haven't figured this out by now, every song in my playlist is an absolute banger. Let's see. Let's hear what's next. Whatever it is, it's gonna be godly. See? Stone Sour. Yet another W. I tried listening to your playlist on a road trip and Banana Phone came on and got pissed. Jizzerin. If Banana Phone comes on and you get pissed, we got much bigger problems going on than the fact that Banana Phone is on. And by the way, Banana Phone's one of the best songs on the playlist. AFK, No God, Sorry, Tatamo. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So is there any way, guys, this is going to give me 8, or wait, yeah, I'm missing 8 stability. Is there a way that I can get this to give me 8 more stability than it's currently giving me? Like, quickly? How do I gain 8 stability here? Do I go to the edge and hope for 8 more? If I kill the boss first? If I kill the boss first, will that give me more stability? Or, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm saying the wrong word. I need 8 more corruption, not stability. I have infinite stability. I need 8 corruption is what I mean. Not stability. So if I kill the boss, then I spawn this, it'll give me higher corruption when I clear it. Okay. Should I put a Harbinger Needle? Dude, does anybody else think it's beyond stupid that we have to put the needle in place of an idol? Like, this is such a horrendous... This is such a horrendous gameplay loop. Okay, so I have a needle on. Let's spawn the boss, kill the boss, reset the echo, step forward into an echo, spawn the Oreo, kill the Oreo with the eye, pump the corruption above 300, spam the stability, kill the boss, spawn the Harbinger, kill the Harbinger, and then we can fight Abberoth. So it's cleared. Do I need 50? Do I need 58 void res? I wouldn't be capped. I'd be 8 below capped, but let's not mess with it. Let's take the void res for now. Okay, so now we go here, here. Now we go... Oh, it stayed. Dude, now it's 194. Guys, it's only 194. It only went up by 2. I got 3 eyes and the corruption only went up by 2. So do I have to walk away from the center and spawn a different Oreo at the edge of the world? Is that what I'm doing? Point 5 is not true, though. It tells you if you would gain a tree point from the vendor. The vendor UI. Not our UI, the vendor UI when buying it. When buying an echo, it doesn't put the plus sign by the echo to tell you if you would get the point. Unless I'm stupid. I was literally standing there asking chat which one would give me a point, and they told me the plus sign is only in the UI of your character. And I said, why? And they said, I don't know. Like, okay, well, I hate that. It tells you in the description. Okay, we're gonna, I mean, we can go test this right now. What they need to do is they need to put the little plus sign in the top right of it from the vendor. You get +1 to all stats. It used to be after beating Act 9. I don't know. Did they move it to Act 10? I actually don't know how they switched those rewards. I just went and beat Act 10. You get +1 from both. Oh, wow. Well, we need to go as far away from the center as possible, and hopefully that gives us... The goal is for that to give us 6 more corruption. I need 6 more corruption. Please help me. Should I play a Blade Dancer or a Warpath Void Knight? Warpath Void Knight for sure. No doubt about it. AFK, thank you so much for the sub. When I try to edit your filter, it constantly bugs out and freezes. There's an in-game bug report feature. I would use that and tell them what's going on and show them. How do you place 3 Bladestorms with 1 click? It's one of the points for Bladestorm. Throw maximum Bladestorms. There we go. Dude, this one is also 194. I thought it gave you more corruption the further away you were from the edge. Whatever. Ah. My max corruption is not 294, it's about 301. So now I have to walk out to the edge. It should give you another, it should give you another one immediately. All right, let's see. Close this baby up. All right, so let's see here. No, it didn't give it to me. Okay, well, we run away from the center as fast as we can. How do you divine uniques? You need another copy of it, exactly at the same legendary potential. And you sack one to divine the other in a woven echo. I know that because I just did it. I just did that. You think I'll be able to kill Abberoth? All right, well, we're about to find out. Dude, they spawned one of the loot lizards over the wall. Sir? Maybe we can get a better spoon. May I can has a spoon. Oh. Okay, we're walking away as far as we can until we spawn the Oreo. You like the milestones that they added for the stability for each echo? Yeah, you mean right here? Yeah, they show you that you get better loot as you keep blasting. Is this game worth buying? Isn't this game only like 30 or 40 bucks? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap for a game, I would say. Give me a spoon, give me a spoon, give me a spoon, 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 spoon. Damn it. Dang it, I just scratched my nose. Ow. What am I, a cat? Ow. Man, this one's stacked. Why are there so many enemies here? These guys came to fight. I exited a door and then a trash mob insta 100 0'd me. You see that? I exited a door and I just actually exploded. Like almost before my screen even loaded, I could even see the image. I was dead. That was interesting. Imagine if I was playing a hardcore. Imagine you come out of a cemetery and essentially the first frame you see is you're dead. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a bug per se, but I got attacked before I could even like load into the screen. Yeah, I walked into John Wick. I think Steve Perry has the best live voice of any singer ever in rock and roll. Better than Freddie Mercury. Better than Robert Plant. I think he's the most talented vocalist of all time in rock and roll ever. I think he's the actual GOAT. Like, those guys are great. Freddie Mercury is great. Robert Plant is great. Love their bands, love their music, love them as singers. I do not think they're better than Steve Perry. Ronnie James Dio. Am I supposed to know who that is? Ronnie James Dio. Is that even a real person? Never. Holy Diver Rax. Am I supposed to know what that is? Is that a song? Is that a band? Holy Diver? Is that a video game? Is that the sequel to Hell Divers? I've never heard that. Never heard of this phrase in my life. I'm not kidding. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I genuinely don't know what you guys are saying. Dio Holy Diver. Maybe if I heard it, I would recognize it. I've never heard this. Never heard of the singer. I've never heard of the band. I've never heard of the song. I grew up listening to Aerosmith, ZZ Top, Crosby, Stills and Nash, the Eagles, Queen, Led Zeppelin, Cream, Jimi Hendrix, Def Leppard. I mean, Moody Blues, Fleetwood Mac, CCR. I know music very well. Very well. I also play the guitar for 20 years. But Holy Diver Dio? I've never heard it. Never heard of it. We'll play the song after this. See if I've heard it or not. It's either you guys are grotesquely underestimating how famous this band is, or somehow no one that I've ever known has ever listened to this in my life, which is... The second one is unlikely. We'll see. Let's play it right now. Dio Holy Diver. Let's see. Is it playing? Okay. It's playing. Let's see. It's pronounced Dio. Dios mío. This sounds like flute music in Illusion of Gaia. So far, I've never heard this in my life. So far, sounds like flute music in Illusion of Gaia. Kind of sounds like sort of like the intro to Thriller with the howling and the wolves. I've never heard this in my life. Maybe I've never heard this guitar riff. It kind of sounds like Jack Black. It sounds exactly like Jack Black. I've never heard this song. Never. Never. It's Jack Black. Dude, this must be who Jack Black like modeled his singing off of. This dude, if you asked me who sang it, I'd say Jack Black in 2 seconds. He's Jack Black's idol. Yeah, this is exactly how he sings. Yeah, I can play a lot of Tenacious D's songs on guitar. Of course. This sounds like Tenacious D for sure. Oh, yeah. Jack Black just must have listened to this song on repeat in his room as a kid and just tried to mimic it. This sounds like a song that would be on like a parody skit on SNL or something. Okay. I can see why my parents did not listen to that. Okay. Well, I guess I heard Holy Diver now, hopefully for the last time. Holy Diver! A cat's not a cat! Whatever the hell he was saying. It's like an SNL song or something. Zizarin. Zizarin is offended. You'll fit right in, buddy. It's 2026. That's the way to do it. What's up, buddy? I've never heard that song, but that song and singer did not impress. I get it. You guys probably grew up with it and it was like it was really awesome. I get it. I don't have the nostalgia factor. That's the first time I heard it, and I mean, if we're gonna listen to parody songs, we need to either listen to the Macarena or a Banana Phone. You heard it for the first time when you were 34? Is there a video game called isn't there is there an NES game called Holy Diver that's like extremely difficult? I thought it's called Holy Diver something, or no? What's that super insanely, not Dave the Diver? Yes, there is. And it is based on that song. Yeah, I thought like they did a huge tier list of the hardest songs ever on NES, and Holy Diver, I believe, was the hardest game of all time. Ziz, did you have fun in the last Epoch launch? Have you been blasting? I'm about to fight Abberoth. He's probably gonna shit on me in 2 seconds here. PoE 1 is too good, so you went back to that. Yeah, the problem for me, PoE 1 currently is my favorite ARPG to play, but my audience, some of them love PoE 1, but definitely not most of them. So unfortunately, I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot of PoE 1 in my future. My audience just doesn't really play it. I wish they did. I genuinely think I would get more viewers playing SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Adventure than PoE 1. Ziz is too gatekeepy for my preference. What did Zizarin gatekeep? What did he gatekeep? He gatekeeps the PoE 1 audience. Oh, but that's not called gatekeeping. That's called being an OG creator and doing it for a decade and retention. That's not gatekeeping. That's just called working hard. Zizrin gets all the viewers because he's earned it. As simple as that. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It's mind-blowing how good that game is. PoE 1. It's called dominating, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't look into it, buddy. The only thing that you've ever said that I've ever known in your career that was quote-unquote gatekeeping was when you were pissed off that people were cheating in the PoE 1 game, and then the whole community got mad at you and turned on you and said you were being cringe. But the reality of it was, like, ignoring the specific situation of the dialogue, everybody knows you're completely right. I mean, look at what just happened with the guy, the leader of TFT. He just got banned for cheating and RMTing and that horse shit. So, I mean, the nature of everything that you said was correct, but the whole community turned on you and said you were cringe and da 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 da. I don't know. I was definitely on your side. Okay, we can finally fight Abberoth, guys. Here we go, boys. I kill this guy, then I can fight Abberoth. I have no idea if I have the damage or the survivability to fight him, but it doesn't matter. We're going in anyway. Who gives a shit? Here we go. Should be. So now we have the corruption to fight the boss, to spawn the Harbinger, to spawn Abberoth. I haven't reached the new boss yet, Ziz. Someone told me, I don't know if this is true, someone told me the new Pinnacle boss is harder than Uber Abberoth, even though it's not supposed to be. That's what I've heard. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's interesting. It's not like a. It's not like a guaranteed pattern. He changed it up on me. That was cute. Do I... Wait. Didn't I already kill this guy? Okay, do I need 68 Void Res? I wouldn't have it capped. I better just keep it for now. I'd rather have the health, but I'll just keep it for now. All right, here we go. Abberoth, ready? Here we go. Let's see if I can fight him. Get your popcorn out, guys. I have to turn on the sound here and listen. Wait, the sound is on. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Can I hear? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to turn up the volume here so I can actually hear. I'm going to need to actually hear what he says. I don't remember what Abberoth, what his words mean, but I'm hoping when I hear them, I'm hoping they mean something to me.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Face us yourself.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Not happening.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns. The void hungers. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die!
Not
World called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void hungers. Hope will not save you.
Okay. I had way too much damage there. I didn't give him enough time to actually start doing it. I dodged almost all of his mechanics, but I didn't really give him a chance to do his, like, super mechanics. Okay. This build seems like a pretty good boss killer.
Abberoth.
If this wasn't clear...
You can rest now.
Oh, Nihilus? Fucking good. We know what the body... Oh, we got the body armor, boys. We did it. Nice. Okay. Well. This is best in slot for my mage. Can we watch it a second time because everyone was stuck in ads? Yeah, we can kill him again. It seems like my damage is just way too high. Lizard doesn't use this chest for the mage. Oh, he doesn't? Let me see. Do I not need this? Let me see. Okay. Oh. We're doing exsanguinous. Do I use this chest piece for my build? Nope. Okay, so this chest piece doesn't help me at all. Okay. I have the spoon. I already got the spoon.
Not happening.
Okay.
It's thank you, traveler.
You're welcome. Okay, you guys want to see it again? Let's go again.
The
Let's see it.
altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth! Face us yourself!
Enough of this. Arbiters, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
We don't know, Taint.
Don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion. The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion! The void comes. Weak and worthless. The world called to our abyss. This is his answer. The void hungers. What? No! Arubis! Help me!
Boom.
Abberoth. No. Atros. You can rest now.
Okay.
Not happening.
All right, we killed him. Killed him twice. My guy does too much damage. He doesn't have a chance because he can't really get his like really powerful combos off because I phase him too fast. I don't really have that good of gear either. I think we do Fire Mage now. Let's make our mage. We don't have to like play him all the time, but let's at least get him started here. So let's see here. What would we wear to level up the mage? Well, first of all, we'd use Fire Starter Torch, of course. Let's just add another one. No, don't put it on. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, now we need a Kestrel. Here's one. Here's one. Okay. We need a slab. We need can do a Tomei of Elements. Do I have any good belts? I have a 3 LP Scavenger. We could use that. I just found it. This. Okay. Now we need a pair of boots. I have no idea what boots we will use. Any low-level legendary pair with a lot of movement speed. That's level 58. It's level 49. Okay, we don't get any boots. I'm crying. Let's see, do we have any rings? Any low level rings? Could use, this is only required level 14. This is required level 6. Let's do this one maybe. Required level 6. That seems pretty good. Any low level rings? This is level 52. Okay, so this is... Okay. All right. Do we have a helmet? This is required level 10. Could do the level 10 hat. Seems pretty good. Nope. Okay. This is a level 7 hat. Oh, increased fire damage? Oh, that's god tier. That. We want that one for sure. Fire damage. Okay. And then, so we have 2 rings. We have a belt. Let's just sort it out like we would actually wear it. Here, here, here. Belt, ring, ring. We will get a pair of gloves. I need an omelet. Do I have an omelet that I could use? This is required level 4. Could just do that. The only important thing is a low required level. I don't really care about anything else. This is required level 11 with minion damage, but this gives 14 all res. What does this give me? This doesn't give me anything I actually want. Let's take this one. That might be nice for leveling up with. Anything else? Okay. Okay. This has spell fire damage, but it's required level 81, so I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Now we need to find something to slam into all of these things. Oh, what a stretch. Damn. I need to open the window. It's way too hot in here. All right. Wait, I don't have a pair of boots. I don't have any unique boots. Well, I guess I don't get a pair of boots, boys. Okay. Let's find a body armor that we can just slam in real quick. Don't want it to be too good. We don't want it to be too good. Do I have just like kind of a bad one that I could use? This looks pretty good. Okay. Now, which one of these is better? I guess this one is better. Okay. So let's put this one away. I have to get... Hello? What? What? Hello? We need to seal this off. And we're doomed. Let's add... Okay, we're in huge trouble here. So the fact that that didn't work means we're in huge trouble. So I need to put something on here that has nothing to do with a rogue. So just vitality, maybe. Flat mana might be good. I don't think int is int even a choice. No. Let's do vitality. Now I have to chaos this into not a rogue affix. That's a rogue affix. Okay, I guess we're just going to risk this. We're going to risk slamming this and this. We have a 1 in 6 chance of completely bricking the item. Not good odds. Let's go for helmet. Let's look for any old helmet to slam. That's extremely good. I don't think we want to slam. I could do this. Just to get a shitload of... All that's bad. This is perfect. This is like pretty shitty. I want something kind of shitty. Let's do this one. I don't think none of this is rogue only, so this is perfect. I can just go like this. I can just go like this. And we're good. I can re-roll the affixes now. So, shaping. That's the implicit. Don't care about that. Refinement. Try to get the 11 vite to 13. Wow. I failed a 1 in 3 like 6 times. Okay, that's how my life always goes. Okay, amulet. I don't even know why I'm putting this much effort into leveling gear. Can't use that, it's corrupted. Delt 2, Glutina, Madwolf, Ham, AFK, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Where's the music, by the way? Where'd the music go? Okay. We could go Fire Pen. Should I just put Fire Pen on it? Could just put Fire Pen. No, why not? I'm leveling up his fire damage. What do you mean, no? That would be godly. I'm assuming that they don't melt already. Yeah, but we could always get stronger, though. Here's a shitty T6 health. Let's just do this. Let's do T6 health. How good is the roll? It's very bad. So we have to put something here, right? Any affix doesn't matter. And now we're going to refine this. Try to make it as close to 150 as possible. 128. 141 is pretty good, right? Oh, let's just risk it. Who cares? Bad, 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 bad. 149. Easy. Just be greedy, guys. Just be greedy. Okay. Now we need a belt to slam. This is definitely an option. Oh, this is perfect. Let's just do this. We don't need to look any further. And then we can put fire damage on it. Now, how good are the rolls? 118 is mid, 57 is above average. We got the min fire damage, though. All right, let's just re-roll it. I'm a streamer. Who cares? The health is mid, 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 bad. Whatever, good enough. Okay. Now we need a relic. A relic to slam in. Physical damage, no. Cold res, not a terrible choice. Fizz res. Maybe just fizz res here. So I don't take any damage. Maybe just fizz res. I think we just go fizz res here. Could go damage over time, but it's corrupted. Can't use it. 30% elemental res. This gives me 90 total resistances, but this gives me 51 fizz res. Do I have any fizz res anywhere? I'm going to have it maybe on the belt. I guess we'll just choose. If we hit the fizz res thing, we'll take elemental res. If we don't hit it, then we'll do it like that. Oh, here's even better fizz res. But this... Oh, let's just use it. Who gives a shit? 30% is perfect. Okay. And now I needed something to slam into my rings. I don't even think I have a shield to slam. All right. We need 2 rings. This ring works. And give me another one. $13 int. Can just do this one. Okay. Time to go slam some stuff, boys. Mages don't need gloves because we'll just get the reward gloves. Here we go. We can just keep doing T3, I think. We can just insta one-shot T3. Am I going to play the Gauntlet? When is the Gauntlet coming out? I didn't even know there was a Gauntlet. Not backing down. Dude, I killed Jolra, and then her fucking stupid thing that her poop that she left after she died killed me. I killed her. It's on April 8th. I feel like something is happening on April 8th, and I can't remember what it is. Not the Gauntlet. Something else happens on April 8th. But I can't for the life of me remember what it would be. Okay, here we go. Kestrel here. Guarantee the health. Seal Cache. Flip over. Health and fire res. Excellent. Should I corrupt it just for fun? And we got void res. Easy. Could brick everything that I just did. Pokemon Champions comes out April 8th. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I can't make it, guys. Sorry. You need a spoon in your life? God, me too. Took me forever to get mine. Here we go. We are going with... I just realized this thing isn't even good. What's better, 12 vitality or 11% health? How much does vitality give you? Vitality gives you 6 health. That's pretty good. All right, I'll take the vitality. Seal Cache, go over. Okay, and now we corrupt it because I'm a streamer. What? T7 Fizz Res? T7? What? Oh my god. Well, try to kill me now, pussies. That's pretty good for level 5. Just slamming, T7 Fizz Res. That's a Keck W, right? If I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ. All right. Continuing the lollipops here. Oh, why don't we corrupt it? I shouldn't keep corrupting these, but I'm a streamer. Who cares? Okay, that doesn't help me at all, but I didn't brick it at least, so. You want to know what? I can't slam this. I don't have a shield, so why don't we just corrupt it? Oh, it made every affix max level. Nice. Okay, we won again. Winning. God, I love winning. We just keep winning, guys. Yeah, I got the affix values set to max. Fucking owned. Okay, we've won on every gamble so far. How do I like the season? I like it, man. I'm big chillin'. Okay, here we go. Now we gamble this and this. I want the health. Okay, I missed the fire damage. I'm kind of sad. I should not corrupt this because it's really good, but I don't care. Let's corrupt it. Oh my god! Yes! We do fire damage! Wait, what? T5 fire damage? Let's go, bro! Okay. Another win! Wow. Let's fucking go, dude! I shouldn't have done that, but who cares? We should definitely quit while we're ahead and not be corrupting anymore. But... So we definitely don't need the Fizz res because we're capped on Fizz res. So we're going to take the Ellie res here. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then just add anything. It doesn't matter. Cast speed. And then here, here, here. This is 1 LP. Ellie res. Seal Cache. Go over. Okay. Corrupt this. This one's kind of sucks. So if we want one to brick, we want this one to brick. Fizz res and poison res. Pretty good. I don't have any. Well, I didn't need the Fizz res, but I'll take some poison res for free. Why not? 2 more rings to slam. You're playing overkill, you played a mage, and you almost one-shot everything. I'm like Ralph Wiggum, safety first. I put a pillow on top of my head and I duct tape it, and then I put a helmet above it. Dude, I already did a pretty fast speed run of a mage the other day with nothing. Which I don't need anything, but we're just doing this for fun. We're just trying to be as OP as possible. I didn't already make a really good character to not have everything handed to me for free. So let's see here. This is 2 LP. This is 1 LP. So hold on a second. We got a problem here. So this needs to have an affix. And we could grab this affix, right? So this affix actually matters. Oh, let's go fire damage. Is elemental damage over time? Oh, Ellie damage over time is even better. You want to know what? Actually, why don't we slam that and pray we also hit the health? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's corrupt this. No. I don't think we need Fizz res. Whatever, I'll go for it anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah. Both of those are good. So let's go like this. Let's go here, and let's take fire damage over time, elemental damage over time, and pray we also hit the health. Yeah. Okay, we missed it. It's fine. Now we corrupt it. Increased damage over time. Damage over time leached as health. Let's go, bro. That's also godly for me. Bro. Let's go. That's godly. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, man, dude. This is lucky. Very lucky. God, it's way better to be lucky than good. That's for damn sure. All right, here we go. Last slam. Here we go. Corrupted. 4 ins. Also what I need. Lit. Let's go, bro. Well, I have a feeling my mage is going to be pretty good. I can't believe I didn't brick one of those corruptions. Okay. That was unimaginably favorable. And nice start, Mage. Yeah, the lightning sucks, though. The lightning at level 1 blows. It's better just to melee, I'm almost certain. That's the problem. Guys, my rogue is fine. We're just making a mage. Is there a guide for fire or a mage? Yes, on max roll. We just need to get to town so we can go grab our gear. Do I have any guides for the new season? I've only played one build so far. I've only played the Bladestorm rogue. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's requires gear to stay alive, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm going for the fire aura build. What do you guys think is the best skill to use to just hit all the enemies and apply the fire dot? Do you think it's lightning blast? Do you think it's glacier? What do you guys think I should play? Can you TLDR on how fire aura works? Fire aura is like righteous fire in PoE. You just use lightning blast. Communication. It says a bit because you watch it. It's Nova by a mile. Oh, the elemental Nova. But Nova requires me to be close to them, doesn't it? Fireball has a spreading flames thing. Could try Fireball with the multi-proj. Just take Nova. Try Nova as well. They've done the math. You guys saying Nova is really good? What nodes do you go for Nova? Can you just make it bigger? Lightning Nova, damage and area. You just go for the damage and the area. Nova with Blink Nova. Oh. Well, we want it to be Fire Nova, right? Because we're going to be doing fire damage. So let's start with Fire Nova. Health and mana. Oh, increased fire damage. Oh, yeah. Give me that. We're going to be so strong here in a moment. It's going to be hilarious. We just need our fire starter torch. Right now, we're not strong, though. I guess we just throw fireballs and pray to get the ignites going. Man, early game Mage is one of the builds of all time. Oh. Boink, 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 boink. Suppose. Let's just go for area, I guess. So is the node where every time you teleport it casts Nova? Is that in the Nova tree or is it in the teleport tree? Oh, pick COF first. Oh. Right, I need to put on COF, you're right. You'll never level a mage without Fireball. It's so good. I'm not even saying this to be like a deviant. Isn't Fireball considered a horrible leveling spec? Isn't that like not what you're supposed to do? Thought it was either Nova or Glacier. I thought, I could be wrong, but I thought Fireball was horrible. Or am I just a stupid ass? With Spreading Flame, Fireball is good. Oh, here's 33% increased fire damage, by the way. You guys leave Deckard Cain alone. Need to have a word with whoever designed early game Fireball at EHG. Like, are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Let's grab COF here. Firestarter torch has been equipped, boys. It's over. Here we go. Boom, gone. Boom, gone. Boom, gone. Boom, gone. No chance. Okay, I got another point into Fruit Loop. I have 560 health right now. I don't have to do anything. Pretty toasty over here. My fizz res capped. I will be in a moment. I will be. Okay. A lot of people don't know if you make that noise, you can actually talk to the vendors 10% faster. All right. Did they make re-rolling better for corruption? I thought they had ways to make it faster for you. Okay, guys, watch me. One hand moving, the other hand on the cheek. Boy, I wish I had teleport. Just bulldozing. Watch out, my fires, they burn really bad. Boom. Watch out for the fire, boy. That bro got fired. Fire. Wait till I have teleport. Wait till I pick up 58 fizz res and 120 health. Alright. Man, my boots are godly. I could start a time. I could start a timer, but it's gonna be scuffed. I could start it as of chapter 2. I'm literally just gonna run forward through the campaign, though. It's just like cheating. I wish this mage had like a thunderstorm ability that would just passively zap stuff and apply the spreading fire. Look at this. Boom! Gone. Boom. Boom. So now we want to go teleport here, right? When do we get teleport? 9? Oh my god. Use static. Static orb. I'm frying. Okay, what should I put into Fruit Loops now? Oh, just keep going with the area. Guys, how do I make my teleport apply Fruit Loops? I have to spec it into teleport, okay. Well, we need to hit 9, guys. There we go. Teleport has been acquired. Boom. Get off of me. Search for Nova. Okay. Let's see here. Then we need to reduce the cooldown as much as possible. Boom. D4 when? In a month when the expansion comes up. Boom. Gone. Boom. Increased cooldown recovery speed for teleport. All right, let's see how this guy can do. Okay, he's on fire. He's on fire. Gone. Dude, these Fruit Loops are pretty good. Okay, are any of these any good? I don't think I'm gonna have any poison res. I guess poison res would be good for Act 5, but there ain't no way they're gonna be able to kill me anyway. It's like the poison res, I guess. Did I play D3 when it first released? Yes. What was it? Error 37? I was definitely an Error 37 boy. Increased fire damage? Wow. They're just handing this to me on a silver platter, aren't they? I hope these mages are ready to get lit on fire. This is gonna hurt, boys. Can I get some boots? Wait, how do you add movement? Wait. Here. Up, up, up. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I had the suffixes highlighted, so it wasn't working. Wow, 0 shrines. Thanks, God. Do all those big items from my main have no level requirement? I purposely slammed the T7 affixes. I purposely slammed them into items that had extremely low level requirement, and it does not change them. That's why we're going to be giga-dicking everything. They have absolutely no chance. The man who one-shots the entire screen is disappointed at no shrines. Do you know why I'm disappointed, matey? When I don't have a shrine, I have to push a button to DPS. When I have a shrine, I don't have to push any buttons. Would you rather press 1 button or 0? I'd way rather press 0. Like, look at this. I have to attack. Attack. God, this is a lot of work. Attack. 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 It's annoying. Oh, let's try an Omen window. Why not? Maybe I can get a corrupted pair of boots that I could wear. I feel very challenged. Ah, god damn it, dude. Please let me not fight. Damn it. I'm not challenged. I'm just highly regarded. All right, what are we going to do for Aura Boy? We are going to be... Oh, it's a spell blade. Really? Okay. Okay. We ball. That was a very challenging... I don't know. I mean, none of these. Is there a cooldown? I don't think my spec matters. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna spec into whatever Lizard tells me to for my actual build, I guess. We'll just grab all the crap he says to get. So he's going for this stuff. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter what I spec into. How do I think Fire Aura will end up? I'll be completely honest. I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm getting into right now. But I do know that I love being lazy. And if this is the lazy build, I'm going to love it. Nick, watch this. Talent, 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 talent. Oh, yeah. And I'm talented. All right. Guess I don't want to... Those boots might be better than mine. Yeah, I have some crazy leveling gear right now. I'm way too powerful. We probably just run forward, don't even have to kill anything. Yeah, I murdered Abberoth. I killed him twice. I do way too much damage. He doesn't even really have a chance to do his abilities. So we got to kill Uber Abberoth next and the new Pinnacle boss. I just really wanted to make this mage, though, for fun. Give me something good. Am I seeing it correctly that these guys don't give any XP? Okay, you get the XP at the end. It's kind of weird. I did Abberoth with Bladestorm. Shuriken Bladestorm. Harvest Lich. I haven't played it this season, but I played it last season. Nice. Now the Nova casts the Fruit Loops. Nice. What else can I get for... What else can I get that's good for... I need cooldown recovery for teleport now. I just need it to be up the whole time. You like the chill stream? Thank you, my dude.
Rest in peace, Liam, man.
Rest in peace, Liam. Yes, sir. This seems really good. What is that to be?
Keep it up.
I guess let's go down here, and then for this... Dang it. We need to go for this. But in order to get this, I have to get this, which I don't want. So, well, I hate that. There's a passive that casts Fire Aura. Which one casts Fire Aura? Oh, it's in the passive tree? Even when the night is Boink. Boink. God, it's so hot in my room, man. I'm literally baking like a chicken. I think I went to the wrong spot. Nope, I went to the right spot. Nice. Oh. I never did the down portion. Oops. I might, Rayman, but I think the idea here, I think the best idea is to convert fire aura to cold aura and you do cold damage. What can I do with normal gold rings? Your filter has them glowing. Pick them up, put them in your crafting thing, and use a rune of discovery on them. Will instantly have 4 affixes. Gold rings are god tier. Yeah, they're godly. Believe me, if my filter tells you something's godly, it's godly. There's something you can do with it. If my filter goes, ooh, piece of candy, you should be excited. Okay, we're big chillin'. ZF Gaming, MD Crow, Caller, Anonymous, Lirin, Zayak, Zayak. Did I say that right? Ozzy, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Do I like minion builds? Love them. Love minion builds. Okay. Yeah, that's at least what I'm going to start with. HUD. That's at least what I'm going to start with. And then see if I want to change it. Why is there no Shadowrend build on Maxwell? I think they said on their podcast they weren't sure if it was going to be good or not. So they just said, they'll have to play it and find out. Shadowrend, when I saw it in the display, definitely did not interest me. I was like, I think I'm going to go ahead and pass on that one. I'm going to let this hit me, see if he can kill me. I killed him too fast. Maybe we go Fireball now, and then we're going to go for that spreading Inferno thing you guys were talking about. Will this be a Rune Master or a Sorcerer? Neither. Spellblade. What can I put in teleport? Let's try getting these two things, see what happens. Oh, triple Jim Bob? Oh my god. Nice. You get, that's a weird error. You get an error when, what if you just, so if you open the loot filter, it says, sounds like it might be an internet problem or something. You guys see that tech? Did you guys see what I just did? I just teleported into the wall on purpose to triple Nova him. You can't teach that, guys. Can't teach that. Hmm. Any ticks to finding Havoc runes aside from praying? I think you can. Can you use prophecies to get runes? If you're low? You can also target echoes that drop Havoc runes. You can also do the dinosaurs and pick the lineages that drop runes. There's definitely ways to manipulate to get more runes, for sure. You don't think Echo rewards give runes of Havoc? Not even the one that says runes? Why is my filter not showing idle altars even though they're all checked? Am I missing something? If you have them all selected, they should be showing. Do you have the rule turned on, the check mark next to the rule itself? Like, the idle altars are a rare drop. I hardly ever get them. Okay, people are saying they do farm the runes like that. That's what I thought. They only drop from omens. Yeah, that could be true. Do the idol altars only drop from omens? That sounds right. That's what they said in the video, didn't they? Rini Waryless 2. Say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Help. You got it hidden by rule 169. So rule 169 for me anyway says your 169 must be different than mine. Here is the idle altar rule. For me, it's 134. Just make sure you have it selected for whatever you would like to see. I've been getting idle altars. It shouldn't just filter them all out for you. I know. Did anybody else have this issue? Did anybody... The other people that have used my filter, are you getting idle altars to drop sometimes in your omens? Have you gotten any? You should be getting them. I'm getting them. Yes, yes, yes. It feels like no. Yes, definitely. Well, everybody go ahead and double check your idle altar rule. You know the thing that goes right up here? Go ahead and configure it however you want. You can make a rule that says, show me every idle altar. You can absolutely do that if you don't have any. And then you can make it more strict later. I don't even think I made it that strict, did I? I don't think I even made it strict at all. I'm going to go look right now.
Rax happy.
So if I go to my universal filter and I go to the rule, this is how I gave it to you guys. I haven't changed it. It's turned on and they're all selected. I didn't filter it at all. I picked literally everything and I picked every idle altar. I didn't filter it at all. 75 from Woody. How's it going, buddy? By the way, Woody, I saw your death. Your death also killed me. And I sent the clip to EHG and I think they fixed it. I died in the exact same boss, to the exact same mechanic, to the same bug. And when I died, people were like, Woody just died to that. I was like, God damn it, man. So I think they already fixed it. But that was a really dumb way to die. There was a bug on the dragon guy, Emperor of Corpses. He would kill you with his ultimate AoE attack when you weren't even in the circle. Me and Woody were nowhere near the circle, not even close. And we both died to it. I was like, okay. That's a bug for sure. This character is not hardcore, no. You died to it 10 minutes ago. You were outside of the circle and the dragon's ultimate killed you. Yeah. It killed you earlier as well. Okay. Well, never mind. They didn't fix it. If you stay in the dead middle, it does 0 damage. Wait, does it really? Wait, what? It kills you if you stay dead middle. Doesn't it? The Emperor of Corpses AoE attack does not hit you at all if you stand dead middle. That sounds like bait. It is bugged. If you stand in the middle, it does 0 damage. Somebody go fight Emperor of Corpses and confirm if this is true or not. You have been staying in the middle and it never hits you. Man, that boss is bugged as shit then. All right, I'm doing that next time. I'm just going to stand in the middle. If it kills me, you guys have to buy me tacos. That is certainly not how the boss is supposed to work. Off topic, for PoE 2, aside from seeing the PoE 1 endgame, what is my wish list for PoE 2? Oh, that's easy. Okay, people are saying it. People are confirming. Stand in the middle for Emperor of Corpses. Okay. Okay, that makes no sense, but thank you for the hint. It must be bugged. You'll buy me one either way. What a guy. Can anybody guess? Can anybody guess what my top wish is for PoE 2 other than endgame? You guys should be able to get this. This is not a hard answer. For it to be speedier, that's a good guess, but that's not what I would wish for. Doors removed? No. PoE 3? No. A loot filter? PoE 2 has loot filter, doesn't it? What? Better cosmetics? Hell no. Performance enhancing drugs? No. Tomb Lord? Actually making the game fun? No. Smaller zones? No. Sort button? No. Plant Daddy? No. Righteous Fire? No. At Zirian a bikini? No, we don't want her to be wearing a bikini. We want her to be wearing nothing. Fix Blink? That's a good guess. No. More classes? No. Revamp the Sprint? Now there's a good answer. Their Sprint is absolute shit. More crafting? Nope. No freezing ground? Nope. But that's a good... I hate chilled ground. That's a good one. That's not it either. There, Slig. Thank you. Slig finally got it. The biggest problem with PoE 2, in my opinion, is the performance of the game. And I have a really good computer. You want to know what I want? I want the game to stop crashing and lagging. That's what I want. You want to know what else I want? DM in my DMs. What's up, buddy? Karn here too? God, I love life. Karn's still fuming at me yesterday. He raided me and I ghosted him. Surprised Karn can even bother to speak my name anymore. What's up, guys? I saw you guys were doing something with PoE 2. What's up? We're making the Righteous Fire guy. We're just twink-geared murdering the campaign like it's nothing. We're essentially cheating here. Today was race day? What kind of a race? PoE 2 or what? Karn, can you give me... I only heard about the gauntlet today. Like, what info do we have on it? Is it going to be, like, the patch that we just played? Is it going to have mercenaries? Do we know what the rules are? Like, this is the first time I heard about the gauntlet today. Got Yogi the Bear biting my ass. Same as last time, but regular ascendancies. This patch, same mods. They have ruin mechanic. If you hit 7 ruin, you insta die. Okay, what is ruin? Like, is it just literally get 7 stacks, you die? Is that what it is? It doesn't do anything else other than that. So you have to take less than 7 hits on every single boss, like even in the campaign. Oh, it's from Old Tomato. Okay, I never do Old Tomato. So now it's not even a function of building Giga survivability. You have to just straight up dodge stuff and or you've got to you have to build offense, right? Because you have to kill the boss quick enough to not give them an opportunity to cast 7 spells or whatever. So you play the minion gauntlet. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minion build from Gazi then. Okay. So isn't that really bad for slammers? Like, especially like the one that you play, because you play Slayer, right? So you're relying on Overleech. So you just get up in their face and you don't really care if they hit you unless it's like an ultimate attack and you just leech through it. But that's not gonna work anymore. Is there any class that can cleanse Ruin? Hmm. Hmm. And like, okay. Like even a fight like Kitava, for example. Like I know Kitava's attacks, but Kitava spawns a bunch of enemies when he throws out his heart. And usually the enemy like can get a projectile or 2 off on you, and he spawns his heart 3 times. So is it only the boss that can apply Ruin, or any hit during a boss fight applies a stack of Ruin? Like if Kitava's ads apply a stack of Ruin, I think that's going to be very tough. Does it matter in softcore if you die, you just go again? The gauntlet is always hardcore SSF with no other option. You only play hardcore SSF. There is no other choice. Oh, it's only certain abilities and there will be an ICD? Well, okay. That makes it sound like if you put too many restrictions on it, it actually won't do anything, right? Like, if it's only certain abilities, and it can only be cast once every 3 seconds, and like the moment you put too many restrictions on it, it actually doesn't do anything unless you're fighting a pinnacle boss. So yeah. That's cool. I like the idea. I think maybe the ICD is not going to be anything crazy. Maybe it's only half a second. You can only get 2 stacks of Ruin per second or something. Maybe it shouldn't apply to like damages over time. I'm personally in favor, like, the gauntlet is only for sweat lords, right? It's only for hardcore SSF Giga Chads anyway. So because of that, I'm in favor for them just making it as fucking impossible as they can. Like, I think it would be funny if almost nobody could beat the first boss. Like, nobody can beat Merville. I think that would be hilarious. Like who can beat the Act 2 boss? I'm very much in favor for them to make it just absolutely stupidly hard. Like, you prepare for 5 hours in Merville's cavern to go fight her one time. I think that would be hilarious. That's called Ruthless. Well, I've never played Ruthless, but I thought the main idea of Ruthless was it just has very, very bad drops. I thought Ruthless just limits your drops. Like, I'm talking about make the boss hard. Make Merville as hard as Uber Maven, but designed for a level 15 character. So, oh, maybe you got to level up to 20 and you've got to get those extra passive points, and you got to go in with 500 health in Act 1 and capped resistances to even have a chance, and try to get a unique or two or something. I don't know. And then on top of it, when you get there, then you got to play great to even have a chance. Like, I would play in that. That would be fun. I would be happy to get my ass kicked. Hey, give me a spoon. Looks like my damage is finally starting to fall off here a little bit in Act 5. It's fine, though. How to kill an ARPG 101. Sizzle. The Gauntlet is an event in an ARPG. It's not the game. It's a special event. It's already hardcore SSF, and it's already super hard. Making the gauntlet harder has zero impact on the success of the ARPG itself. It has nothing to do with the regular game. It's already a super hard event. I would imagine most of the hype around the PoE gauntlet is for people watching it. They just, I bet people log in and try it. Haha, let's see how far I can get. But I bet the second they die, they just open up Twitch and they just watch everybody else suffer. That would be, not everybody, but I would guess that that's how a lot of the community engages with it. They try it. Let's see how far I can get. Oh, I died. All right, let's just open Twitch and see what people are doing and see if they have a chance. They give it one try. They probably get shit on pretty early, and then they fire up Twitch and let everybody else suffer. They put it on their big screen. They make some popcorn, and they just see what happens. Like, the whole point of it is for you to get your ass kicked. That's the idea. Rax, why didn't you continue playing on the rogue and min-max it for high corruption and uber Abberoth? Blue Skull, who says I'm done with my rogue? Who said I'm done with my rogue? I'm not done with my rogue. I'm just making a mage. Who said I was done? It was me. What are you going to do about it? Mods? You haven't heard POD for a decade? You know in Harry Potter the every flavor bean, where sometimes you get chocolate cake and sometimes you get earwax? That's what my playlist is. Sometimes you get POD, sometimes you get the SpongeBob theme song, sometimes you get death metal, sometimes you get trance. You have no clue what's gonna happen. Oh, yo, my 3 fireball passive applies to the fireball shrine. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Wolverine. Wow. God, I love dick. I mean triple fireball automatically. Can I move, please? Oh, I I have 17 unspent points. Oops. Well. I don't know, let's just pick some random shit. Fire damage, that seems good. Maybe I should have, I don't know, picked some points, I guess. Anything with fire damage? Oh, here we go. Why can't... Oh, I see. And then we're going to get Fire Pen. Rax, please mention about the stash tab always losing the layout on your review. Oh, don't worry, dude. The king of complaining is here. I got you. Don't worry. I promise to complain like nobody's ever complained before. I'm going to single-handedly make EHG ban me in one video with how much complaining I'm going to do. I feel like a lot of, like, some of the companies listen to me on varying degrees. I would say the 2 companies that I've seen that take my videos to heart the most, like, if I make a video and I say, yo, this sucks, let me show you why. I'll show you a clip. Look at how this works. This sucks. The two companies that I would say are the most gung-ho to listen are EHG and No Rest for the Wicked. Like, I was playing No Rest for the Wicked. I was talking, like, I'm pretty good friends with Thomas, the leader of it. I'm like, bro, I understand that fall damage, you want us to take damage if we fall. And I understand that fall damage is so we don't sequence break the game. But you kill me if I fall off of a 1-foot rock. There ain't no way this is real. He was laughing. He's like, yeah, okay, that's pretty dog shit. I'll give you more leeway on the fall damage. So now, like, if you fall, you'll get hurt. You'll get hurt pretty bad, actually. But you can take a reasonable fall and not get 100 owed, for example. Like, it was so ridiculous. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I'm afraid to step on a pebble because the moment I step off of the pebble, it's 500,000 fall damage. And then, like, he was wondering what to do about, like, the range classes, like bows and No Rest for the Wicked. And he's like, well, if I just let everybody shoot a bow at range, it trivializes the whole game and we aren't even playing No Rest for the Wicked anymore. And I was like, that's true, but you have to remember something. If someone wants to play an ARPG and they want to play bow boy, they want to shoot a bow. So the answer can't be, well, if I let you shoot a bow, it's too powerful, so it's not going to work. You have to let them shoot a bow, but you have to find a way to make it challenging to shoot a bow while you're still shooting a bow. And I believe the solution they came up with was you can shoot a bow and you can play like that, but I think the spells and the bows, they do more damage the closer you are to them. So if you're trying to, like, run to the edge of the screen and pepper them and never actually engage in combat, you can play that way. And if you can maintain it, you could potentially win that way, but you're going to do significantly less damage than if you are a reasonable distance from the mobs. So then it becomes this interesting dynamic of, like, okay, I'm bow boy, but if I get a little bit closer, I'm going to do way more damage. So how do I be bow boy but stay out of his attacks? But in my we had this discussion live on stream maybe a year ago, and I was like, the thing that you can't get away from is if people want to be a caster or if they want to be bow boy, you have to let them. You can't just tell them you can't be bow boy and No Rest for the Wicked. Some people genuinely won't even play your games. Some people, like, when they play these games, they only play an archer and they won't do anything else. So you just lose people immediately. Some people only want to cast spells. They don't want to swing a weapon one time in their life. You got to find a cool way to let them do that. They gutted the bows recently. How did they do that? They, like, nerf the damage or something? Why are we going Spellblade? The final build will be Righteous Fire. Hmm. What are we doing to proc the fire aura? I think the build uses the flame weapon thingy and the fire aura Jimbob thingy. We're gonna try at first, we're gonna try converting to cold. We're gonna be doing righteous cold instead of righteous fire.
In front of the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's.
Yeah, I murdered Abberoth. It was not a fair fight. My my guy was way too strong. Uber Abberoth would like a word with me. We're gonna fight Uber Abberoth next, and then the new boss, of course. Hmm. Gold Ring of Sparks. If I wasn't using Twink Gear, that'd be a godly drop. only 40,000 peak for last Epoch. Is that good or bad? I would say, well, I would say it depends. The number itself is bad. But considering how furious people were at EHG about the Crafton situation, could have been worse. I think between day 1 and 2, they had very high, pretty good retention of those 40,000. And then last Epoch, I think, is going to be coming to consoles, which will open up a huge market. So, I don't know. You'd have to ask EHG what they think, but I think it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe that. Your friends are all waiting for the console release. Yeah, they're changing how the game works fairly often. So I think whenever they do the console release, I think I'm gonna put together a brand new little suite of guides, a beginner's guide, an end game guide, an Uber's guide, a guide to picking a class, a guide to crafting. Because I think I made pretty decent videos in the past, but they're all almost completely, I don't want to say they're, I don't know if wrong is the right word, but maybe outdated is the right word. I think they're a bit outdated. Sir, where are you going? Am I not skipping the campaign and going straight to Monolith? Nope. I'm almost done. I mean, I'm almost to the Act 7 tree boss where I will have everything unlocked anyway. I'm very used to playing that strategy, so I just do that. It's all good. You just bought the game. What class should you start with? Sentinel. You never played before? Play Sentinel. Play either... Go on the max roll tier list. Go Echo, Warpath, Void Knight. Do that. Or Judgment Paladin. Do that. You'll be tanky and you'll be strong. Why is my mage stronger than your endgame mage? Because I fed him a bunch of twink gear. I'm cheating. Cheating is the way to do it, guys. If you aren't cheating, you aren't trying. How fast could a warlock kill Abberoth? I mean, warlocks are gods, so quickly. You just died outside the dragon's AoE. Yep, it's bugged. It's bugged for sure. Is there any guide to the primordials? I don't know if I made a specific guide on that, but primordials are pretty easy to understand. Go kill dinosaurs. Go talk to the dinosaur vendor. Buy dinosaur items. That's it. Level up the dinosaurs. Kill the dinosaurs. Talk to the dinosaur vendor. Buy their items. That's it. If your build doesn't use dinosaur items, don't kill dinosaurs. Is it worth it? Some of those items are pretty powerful. Some of those items are pretty powerful. For example, the Bladestorm rogue needs the chest piece from the dinosaur lady. They can certainly be powerful. There's no doubt about it. Is it possible to get the Mad Alchemist's ladle by Runes of Ascension? Nope. Gotta kill Mage. I've only found one spoon. Okay. You got a 3 LP spoon, but did you get the God spoon or the shitty spoon? There's a spoon and then there's a God spoon. Guys, what did you think about the finale of Game of Thrones? How'd you like that one? Season 8 was your favorite. Nice to meet you, Satan. Top 10 show of all time, but worst ending of all time. I can think of a show that had a worse ending than Game of Thrones. In my opinion, the worst ending to a TV show I've ever seen is the original ending to Dexter. I thought that was just, I don't know, like there's not even words to describe how unbelievably fucking terrible it was. Like, I don't know, like what can you even say? I think Dexter has the worst ending of any show of all time. I think it's multiple tiers worse than the Game of Thrones ending. That's fair. Agreed. Dexter is worse. Didn't Dexter end at season 3? No, it ended at like season 7 or 8. Like, if you haven't seen it, if I told you what happened, you wouldn't even believe me that it was even a possibility that that's how they ended it. You wouldn't even believe me if I told you what it was. Yeah, Dexter 10 years later or whatever started up again or whatever, but I'm talking about like the original ending to what they thought the end of the show was going to be. I think is multiple tiers worse than the Game of Thrones ending. So, okay, if you don't want to, if you don't want the ending to Dexter spoiled for you, I'll give you 5 seconds. Mute the stream, and I'm gonna tell people what happens at the end. You got 5 seconds. Mute the stream. Okay, here's what happens. Dexter is essentially a serial killer, and all he wants to do is marry this girl named Hannah and be with his son. At the very end, he has the opportunity to do that. He can marry Hannah and be with his son finally. Instead, he moves to Alaska and becomes a lumberjack. Inexplicably, for no reason. He moves to Alaska and becomes a lumberjack. It's the worst ending of any show of all time. It's like someone, like the guy who wrote the show lost a bet, and some guy had to make up a random ending, and he just had to implement it. That's literally what happened. It's the worst ending of anything of all time. It's not even fucking close. No, I'm definitely not mistaken, Texas C. I've seen it like 4 times. I watched it 4 different times. Had nothing to do with, like, yeah, he's faking his death, but he could have just went with them. They went to a different country, Texas C. They moved to fucking Argentina. You just go to Argentina. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, it's the worst. Now that people can unmute if you don't want to have the worst ending to a show spoiled for you. If you just Google it, Google worst endings ever, Dexter comes up for almost any list. Texas, have you even watched Dexter? Like, the question that you're asking me indicates to me you haven't even seen the show. I don't think you've seen. Have you seen the show? The question you're asking me doesn't even make any sense. I don't think you did. You watch the show? You watched the entire thing? Well, I told people they can unmute. I'll send you a message about why your question makes no sense. Okay, I don't know this. Okay, we're done. Now, what I'm gonna try to do. So this is saying I missed something. I don't have all my idle slots. I don't know how that's possible. Did I not turn in something? This. Oh. Oh, I bet you I know what happened. I bet you I know what happened. I did this quest already, but I didn't click the thing behind them after. I bet you I didn't click the altar behind him, so I have to redo it. I see. AI said, How I Met Your Mother, Game of Thrones, and Dexter are widely considered to be the worst TV show endings of all time. Yeah, it's... I haven't seen How I Met Your Mother. I've seen Game of Thrones and Dexter. I think Dexter's... I think it's outrageously worse than Game of Thrones. Like, in an incomprehensible ending. What about Lost? Also not a good ending, but... Lost to me is better than the other two. Okay. I see what you're saying. You meant a different girl, but no, yeah. I meant, I think I said Hannah. Yeah, it's all good, but yeah. What show had the best ending? Probably Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's was quite excellent. Did you dig pics? dig pics. If you move that around, it's pig dicks. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Shawshank wasn't a show, though. We're talking shows, right? You haven't seen Breaking Bad? Man. Breaking Bad is a god tier show. It is. It's god tier. You won't even believe how good of a show. Like, it's incomprehensible how good it is. Dude, I would pay $1,000 if I could X-Men Breaking Bad from my memory and rewatch it. What a treat that would be. What a treat. You've never seen Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones is great, but Game of Thrones is inconsistent. Game of Thrones has outrageously high highs and tear-jerking lows. And I don't mean in terms of emotion. I mean, some parts of this show are so unbelievably shit and boring you won't believe it. But overall, it's great. Breaking Bad starts a little slow and just continues ramping to the sky until the finale. It has one of the best finales too. It's just pure genius. Wait, I thought True Detective has 2 seasons. True Detective season 1 got pinned against Breaking Bad. Or wait, I guess it was for one of the seasons, and then I can't remember if it was best show or best actor, but I guess it was best actor. Bryan Cranston won. Not enough people mentioning The Wire. Everyone tells me that The Wire is so good. I haven't yet been I try to watch The Wire. Like, I turn on the first episode and I hit play, and just like the way they talk, like the gangsters and the slang, I don't know, I just turn it off. I'm just like, I can't even watch this. I don't want to listen to this. And they're like, no, you got to watch it. It gets really good. I go, okay, but do they ever like not talk like this? No. Well, I mean, it's like that the whole time, but you know, it's such a great show. I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yes, I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to depict like super low IQ gangsters or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. I gotta find a way to watch it, but it makes me cringe in my chair. I don't know. It's just so, the dialogue is so tough to listen to. Your friends say you're a bozo for not watching The Wire. It's so good. Well, I don't know. It's hard to watch, man, for me. I can't even get to the part where I start to even understand what's going on. Cause like everyone's talking to each other like, shit, bitch, like what the fuck, bitch? I'm just like, oh, how do you guys watch this? I don't know. I can't do it. I don't think I'll ever watch The Wire just because I can't stand the dialogue. I don't want to watch a show about that. Sorry. I bet the story is really good if you watch it. Like I believe you guys. Yeah, you gonna arrest me, bitch? I'm gonna pop a cap in your ass. I'm like, okay. I've had enough of The Wire for today. That's enough Wire today. Have I watched Power? No. Never even heard of it. Have I seen All American? Nope. All American, haven't heard of that. You know what I thought was one of the best shows I've ever seen? It's very short, but I thought just the cinematography of it, the way that the show was built was just god tier, was Chernobyl. Did you guys ever watch Chernobyl? That show was a 10. I loved it. I think it's only 6 episodes long. Chernobyl was almost as good as Breaking Bad, which is absurd to think about. The Blacklist was always really good. I think my dad really liked that show. He was always trying to get me to watch it. And I watched like several episodes with my dad. If I remember that show correctly, every single episode was they like, I don't know, they had a criminal captured and he says, I'll help you catch another criminal, but only if I get to work with this girl. And then it's like outrageously obvious that he's her father, but then he never admits to being her father. And she like likes him and doesn't like him, and then they solve the crime. It's like watching Pokemon. Like Ash Ketchum walks up to a pack of Squirtles and War Turtles. They don't really like him. There's a problem. He solves the problem. Then he walks down the road to the next Pokemon the next day. It's the same thing as like, to me, watching The Blacklist with my dad was like watching Pokemon. It's like, this guy has a criminal and he will only work with this girl, and the girl doesn't really like him. And then they win, and well, I'm sure 30 seasons later, he's just going to finally admit that he was her father, which we knew the whole time, and or whatever. And okay. This is pretty interesting, Dad. I wonder what's going to happen on this episode. I wonder if they're going to catch a criminal and almost lose and then win. It's Pokemon. He is not her father. Well, he probably is, but then the show just had to change it after 40 seasons, because then everyone would just say, oh, they were right the whole time. We got to come up with something else. Erase that off the whiteboard, Timmy. We got to put something else up there. Oh, he was her mother? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, but 2026, anything is possible. He was her father's brother's cousin's former roommate. Aha, audience, what did you think of that twist? Bet you never thought of that one. Well played, sir, I guess. Anyway, that's what I remember from the Blacklist. Am I gonna kill Uber Abberoth? I mean, I'm planning to kill Oh, well, I guess I can't kill Uber Abberoth. This guy just 100 owes me, but I plan to kill Uber Abberoth on both characters. I'm just trying to get some XP here. This is not the build I'm supposed to be playing, but I'm just playing this in the Monolith because I think it will still work for a moment and it will allow me to farm some levels. But I could try go fire aura already, but the problem is I don't even think I can wear my good wands or anything. I wonder if I should just do what I did last time and just continue with the campaign. Could just continue with the campaign and beat it and then get my +2 to all stats. Why does no streamer play Ruthless? Probably because there's a very low incentive to do so. Most people, the vast majority of PoE viewers are either looking for someone to crush hardcore SSF pinnacle content, or they're learning how to giga endgame farm on softcore trade. The amount of people that watch anything other than those two specific things is very low. So Ruthless does not accomplish either of those things. It's just a really slow, hardcore SSF where you're not really fighting pinnacle bosses. So there's really not an audience for it at all. The number of people that care if you're playing Ruthless instead of hardcore SSF is almost zero. And then the difficulty that it adds to building your character makes it not worth it. So there's no point. Why does it feel like my damage just fell off a cliff? Because I switched from the campaign to the endgame monolith with a... That's why. Is my camera off? No. Is my... I don't know. Is it? Shouldn't be. Ah. Nice. 49. Don't know what I can do. Why don't we just skip to Act 9? We can just skip to Act 9, can't we? Let's see if I can kill Jorah. Do I have a leveling guide for this? Maxwell says to play Shatter Strike. That's because I'm using Twink gear. Shatter Strike is much better if you're actually like starting fresh. This is just a random Twink build that I made. Let this hit me, see if she can do anything to me. Let this hit me too. Let this hit me. Let's go kill this thing. Well, my damage certainly isn't good at bosses, that's for damn sure. Nice. Act 9, boys. Boom. The final phase of Uber Abberoth on Bladestorm is rough. I could see that. Okay. Did you hear Callie in the background? Callie will be here on the 11th. You're gonna see Callie on the 11th. Callie, when she sees me, is going to have an absolute meltdown. I'm definitely her favorite person ever. She's just gonna go bananas when she sees me. It's gonna be great. She's in Ohio. She'll be here on the 11th. I haven't seen her in about be like 8 months. Hallie's old. She's 13. She is at the end of her life. But I bet she's going to go crazy when she sees me. She's going to be like a little puppy again. Are you weird for waiting until... Are you weird for waiting until the last Epoch expansion comes out to play? No, that doesn't sound weird to me. You're going to be waiting a while, though. I don't think the expansion comes out for like a year. I don't even think it comes out this year. Would I ever get my own dog? I got my own dog, but I rehomed her within about a month because I didn't have the appropriate time in the day to dedicate to her. I was too busy. So I found like a godly home for her with a family, with 2 other dogs that went for hikes every day. I actually, when they came to pick up Luna, I almost didn't do it. I almost apologized to them and paid them for their time and sent them back, but I thought Luna would have a way better life if I let her go. So that was kind of heartbreaking, but I might get another dog now because now I have a lot of things in my life just settled. So I will have much more time. I would have the appropriate time to dedicate to a dog. Yeah, so Luna has a godly life now. It's a lot better than sitting next to me as I play video games all day. She also got rehomed to a much colder state, which she was a Samoyed, so she's born for Arctic temperatures, so she's in Minnesota now, so also a much better state for her to live in. Ever thought about getting a cat? Yep, I love cats. I almost got a cat. Sarah loves animals, so we went to a place called the Cat House where they just have like, I don't know, 100 cats that you can meet and play with and see if you like them and if you want to adopt them. And there was a cat that we walked in that absolutely loved me. He was like jumping on my leg and he just wanted to play. And his name was Ravioli. He was a little kitten. Ravioli loved me. I almost thought about it. I was like, should I get Ravioli? Yep, Sarah and I walked in, and Ravioli, he had a brother too. Yeah, his brother was Tortellini. Ravioli and Tortellini, we walked into their little room. Tortellini didn't give a crap. He was just sleeping. He doesn't care. But Ravioli looked at me, looked at Sarah, looked at me, and then just ran up to me. He just loved me. He's like, yes, somebody to play with. Yeah, out of like the 50 cats that we met, the one that was the most playful and liked us the most was Ravioli for sure. You want to know what? I'm starting to remember this. If I remember correctly, I actually asked them. I said, will you give me ravioli? I'll take ravioli from you. And if I remember correctly, they said that ravioli had already been claimed by somebody else, but the other person that was claiming ravioli would not also take tortellini. And they were trying to rehome ravioli with tortellini. And so they said, if I was willing to take both of them, then they might be willing to cancel the agreement that they had for somebody to just take ravioli, and if I could take both of them. I was like, I don't really want tortellini. I don't know him. I definitely don't want two cats and Callie. So I actually think that's what happened. So ravioli had already been claimed. Triple H Funk, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, the nice thing about cats is cats are very self-sustained, right? Like, you don't really need to, you pet them, you give them some food, you clean their litter box every once in a while, and that's it. Like, cats they take care of themselves. Dogs, on the other hand, you are their world. Their whole day is dedicated to what will you do with them. So your dogs said to be 14 and 15. They were huskies. Nice. It's a long time. I've been around a lot of great dogs in my life. I was around golden retrievers. I was around Karen Terriers, which is the same dog breed as Toto from The Wizard of Oz. I was around German Shepherds. I was around Collies. My friend had a poodle growing up. I was around Shelties. We had a Sheltie named Dusty. There was a Samoyed named Tasha. So I've been around a lot of dogs. like grew up with a lot of dogs around me. But for me personally, I think the pound for pound best dog I've ever seen by a mile is Callie. She is easily the most intelligent of any dog I've met. Just the best behaved dog. I just love Callie. She's just such a great. It's crazy how great of a dog she is. She's just actually the goat. I'll never have a dog better than Callie. It's just never gonna happen. Like the odds, like 1 in a million. It's just never gonna happen. She is actually a little angel. She's an angel. You can tell, like, Callie just loves life. She just loves people. She loves being alive. She just loves everything. I'm exactly the opposite. I'm Satan. I'm Mr. Cranky. I have 2 modes, normal and mad. She's like the total opposite of me. She's a border collie. Callie doesn't need to know a command. You can get Callie to do whatever you want. I could teach Callie a new trick in like right away. Because Callie knows her name and she knows the command look. I go, Callie, look. She knows what that means. I point to my eye, look, and then I show her something. And she knows whatever I show her, do that. So if I say, Callie, look, I have like a fork, and I show her, this is how you eat with a fork, and then I stab a watermelon and I hold it to her, she will eat it exactly as I showed her. Or if, like, we got her a Tempur-Pedic bed. She wasn't laying in her bed like a normal dog. I go, Callie, look. And I lay in her bed and I show her. She goes, oh, and then she does it. I taught Callie one thing, and that one thing teaches her anything in the world. She just gets it right away. And usually she gets it instantly, but in the rare case that she messes it up, you just go, no. Look, and then you show her again, and her ears go straight up and she turns her head when you're showing her. That's her way of showing you that that's just how she thinks. If her ears are up and she turns her head, she is studying. What are you trying to show her? That's all. One command to rule them all. I just taught her look, and that's it. You can just actually just communicate with her. Just show her what you want her to do. Yeah, I was like it just doesn't work when you say Callie eat or Callie fork. Think about the dog. The dog is hearing her name, and then she's hearing words she's never heard of, and she's not quite sure what you're saying. She's smart and she's listening, and she wants to do what you want her to do, but it's not exactly clear to her without showing her multiple times or with a lot of reinforcement what exactly should be done. But if I teach her a command and I point to my eye, use your eye, once she figured out, oh, he's going to show me. Now she knows whatever he shows me, that's what I should do. So you just taught her 1 million commands in one. Then my ability to teach her, I mean, it just skyrocketed. So I can get Callie to do practically anything in a very short amount of time. But it's not because I'm smart. It's not because I'm a smart dog trainer. It's because she is so smart. It has nothing to do with me. And I couldn't do that with any other dog. Gone. I'm the dog whisperer. I'm not. Guys, trust me, anybody could train Callie. Any of you could train her. It's really that easy. It's free. One of the biggest things about Callie that makes her so easy to train, besides her intellect, is she genuinely wants to do what you want her to do. She's very eager to listen. She's very eager to do the right thing. She's not deviant at all. If she was really smart, but she didn't want to listen to you, then it would be difficult. Like, I'd have to convince her with a reward or a treat or with a punishment. You better do what I say. But it's just not how it is. She already wants to do it. I'll tell you another huge hint about training dogs. A lot of people talk to a dog like a human. Like, for example, if a toddler does something wrong, you tell them, well, hey, you did this wrong, and here is what you should do instead, right? Okay, now let's try that. The more words that you speak that the dog doesn't know, the more confusing the message is. So if Callie does something wrong, I don't say, Callie, you did this wrong. You know better. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do this thing. I go, Callie, look, and I show her. And if she does it wrong, I go, no, look. I only give her 2 commands. No. She goes, oh, that's wrong. Look. Oh, okay. Try again. And then I show her. The more you yap, the harder it is to train her. No yapping. No extra words. I see people trying to train a dog. Why don't you understand what I'm telling you? Why don't you just do what I say? Every word you just said just made it more confusing for them. They don't speak English. Another thing people do is they'll be like, Callie, come here, come here. Callie, come here, come here, come here. I mean, it'll probably work because Callie is really smart, but you want to know a way to guarantee it works? Callie, come. She'll just run to you every time. It's like, guys, we need to have some lessons here on how to talk to a dog. It's really not that hard. You're talking to her like a human. Talk to her like a dog. Wait, how did that hit me? Wasn't I directly behind the boss? I thought the indication was in front of him. Okay, my makeshift build is abysmal for boss killing. That's for damn sure. Good for trash, bad for bosses. Can you tell that to my mom? Dude, this boss has 2 phases and 4 speed bumps. Are you serious? Is the drop event over now? I'm not sure. Did it end, guys? I'm not sure. Yeah, I killed her on this terrible build. Oh well. You know. +1 to all attributes. Nice. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to hang it up here, guys. Tomorrow, we are going to get this mage into the empowered monolith. We're going to respec righteous fire. And I might also make some progress on my rogue as well. We might walk toward Uber Abberoth as well. Had a great time hanging out with you guys today. Thank you so much for being here. That was good. We made a makeshift build. It murdered the campaign for us. That's exactly what it needed to do. Why don't we raid Woody? He was here earlier. Let's raid him again. Did I raid him recently? I feel like I did, but we'll raid him again. Who cares? Thanks for being here, guys. And if you guys were worried, I have forgiven you for showing me that song, Holy Diver. I have, in my heart, fully forgiven you. So I get it. You did it as a joke or as a parody. I've forgiven you, so don't worry. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here.